Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome to some productive reading sprints, Booktober, day 12. How are we doing? I am in that limbo period of exhausted and yet has so much to do. So I'm trying to ramp up the energy. Super fun. I did not get a whole lot of reading done yesterday. I've mentioned that my Everand is going to start speaking and I'm gonna freak out. Okay, we're good. Um, I've mentioned that my office, the career path that I'm in, is on a deadline. So it's been very busy this week, and so I've not actually accomplished a whole lot in the reading department, which is fine, but I'm excited to get reading done today. I have a lot of things that I would like to film today. I need to edit today. It's just going to be a very productive day. I'm going to be doing hour-long sprints for today instead of 45, and I'm hoping to do at least 3. That's kind of the goal. It kind of just depends on how busy I end up getting, how interactive live sprints will be. If nobody is hanging out and popping up and chit chatting, I will probably end a little bit sooner. But that's kind of the plan for today. I will be reading Legendary. I did not get very far in this last night. I was hoping to at least finish half, but I'm more like a quarter of the way through. This is my second reread this year of Legendary because I'm working on the script for the video tomorrow. I'm trying to get them out on Sundays, which failed horribly with Caraval last week. And so my goal, my aim is for Legendary to go up tomorrow. I'm having a great time. I really like the Caraval series, so I like being able to talk about them and dive deep into the stories a little bit and just talk about my love of them, which is fun because it's not controversial, but debatable on whether or not it's popular. Miss Ma'am. But yes, I can't see a whole lot anymore, so I'm going to jump into the first sprint. Somewhere. One of these buttons. There we go. And I'll see you guys in an hour. Hello. Oh my goodness, we are so moved. Cats. You. Hello. How did everybody do that sprint? I have made significant progress. I got to page 202. I think I started on like 130 or something. Making good progress, getting notes done. I still love this book. I'm reading Legendary, Stephanie Garber, the second book to the Caraval series. It's a good time. I'm having a good time. I love lore. I love card magic. There's just something about it that really intrigues me. I have One Dark Window on my TBR because card magic interests me. It's very much my thing. Wait. I have to press buttons and I don't know how to use. Hi!
Hi!
I don't know how to use sprinting anymore. I'm just like, what's the right layout button? How are you?
I'm good. How are you? I miss chatting with you.
Oh my god, I know. It's been so long.
I mean, I know we chat like almost every day, but
no, yeah.
This is different.
Seeing your beautiful face, oh my gosh.
I'm in the guest room right now, so there's like no books.
I was wondering about the green wall. I was like, I'm not familiar with
my
that
husband
room.
painted that himself.
Oh, okay. It's a nice color.
This is like our guest room, but I use our bed to take bookstagram photos.
That's where the magic happens.
Yeah.
Hi. That's on my list of things to do. I was like, holy cow, I haven't posted, I think, once this month to Instagram.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, it's bad.
I thought you did.
I might have once. But everybody is doing like my 5 top 5s. So I think I'm going to do that trend where it's like my 5 favorite books and my 5 favorite songs and my 5 favorite movies. And
oh, I'll do that too.
I've been seeing it a lot. And so I'm like, that's an easy thing that I could post on Canva. So hello, Vanessa. Just finished Slash or Pass by Tyler Page. I can read. Switching to Scream by Us by Molly Doyle. Never heard of these people before in my life.
Sound like horror books.
Horror or romance. Could go either way.
Oh my gosh. You're right.
Hi, Meredith. You're probably not here. You're off working. But hello, if you're here. Hopefully we'll see you later. Hello. My friend, she's here. Hooray. Hello, Chloe. Hi, how are you? I know that it's Saturday, which means Chloe works. So I don't know how long she'll be here.
Oh my gosh, she works on Saturdays?
Yeah. She has like weekdays off. And I'm just like, that's cool. So like Wednesdays.
No, when I saw you guys all there on Wednesday, I'm like, what do these people do?
We all have Wednesdays off.
That's so cool.
Yeah. It was like the one like random midday week.
Yeah, that works out.
It's so nice though. Just finished Air by Sabati here during that sprint. Nice.
I've been wanting to read that.
Have you read
Ember in the Ashes?
Yeah, like the whole series.
I read books 1 through 3, and then by the time I got to 3, I was still waiting for the 4th one to come out, and then once it came out, I never finished it. So I have to reread it.
Yeah, everyone. Are you gonna read it? I haven't read any of them, and I was like, oh, I'll just jump into Air. Like it's a new. Everyone's like, no, don't do that. You have to read. World. Yeah, everyone's like, you have to read the series.
You have to, gosh, because I had a friend who said you don't have to read the first 4, but I'm sure you'll appreciate it more or something.
Yeah, no, I saw like one review and they're like, no, you should definitely read it because you're gonna miss context. And I'm like,
I know, because I'm reading like
the first book.
Let's read it because I want to reread it. It was good, but when I'm waiting for something to come out, it's just hard to restart it again. Yeah, my memory's like, what happened?
Read too many books.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because I'm reading a book right now called Wild Blood, and they said like you can read it as a standalone. But as I was reading it, I was like, it feels like I'm missing something. Like,
it's Wild Blood.
Yeah, Wild Blood is good, but I just wish that I read the first like duology.
Who's it by?
AJ Vrana. It's good, but like they started talking about the couple and their history, and I was like, I wish I read their relationship progress.
That is fair. That is fair. I get it. Hello. Welcome in. What are you getting up to?
Oh my god, you can see my Huggies, my diaper pile.
Eliza's a mom.
Oh gosh, I was like, hun, do you mind if I go do some sprints? And he's like, sure, if I can get a new car. I'm like, All right, bye.
Did you close your eyes during the scary movie?
No, we actually did not
You didn't watch
watch
it.
it because last minute he was like, let's watch this plane movie with Denzel Washington instead. I was like, okay. We're gonna
Well,
watch
at
it
least
tonight.
you still get your you time at least.
Yeah, yeah.
You still get some time. Have you read One Dark Window?
I
Did you
loved
like
it.
it? Did you read the
One Dark
sequel?
Window and Two Twisted Crowns, I think. Two Twisted something. I liked it.
Yeah, I don't own the second book, but I keep saying I want to read One Dark Window, and I put it on my TBR for like 3
Yeah.
months.
I
I'm
mean, there's
waiting for
just
my
so many books
audiobook.
to read. Did you read Legends and Lattes yet?
No.
I know. I saw that come up on my Libby and I was like, I can't right now.
Yeah, no, it's been rough. I've been basically pushing all of my Libby holds. I'm just not
Yeah.
reading. And the things that like I am reading for videos, I'm like, I don't like them. I'm in the
Oh.
middle of don't stick your paw on my drink.
Oh, what are you drinking? Energy drink?
Just an energy drink, but she's
Uh,
really fascinated specifically with the bubbles of bangs. And
huh?
so she always wants to like be in the drink.
Oh.
It's very annoying.
Oh, so what are you
Um
reading then for these sprints?
for the sprints, I'm reading Legendary.
Oh,
About
okay. I was
halfway
like, I
now.
don't know what this book is.
You can't tell by the little sun?
It's a reread, right?
Yeah. I actually read it for the first time earlier this year. So,
What?
yep. Are we
I thought,
reading Immortal Dark soon?
yeah. No. You can
No?
postpone that.
Okay, postponing.
There's just so much I need to get through on my Libby, and they're like, "Oh, it's due in 2 days." I'm like, "Shut up."
Yeah, mine are due like 5, 6, 7, 11. But the one that I'm reading that's due in 4 hours that I probably won't finish, which is bad.
Which one?
It's Whoever You Are, Honey by Olivia Gatwood. It's how do I describe it? It's like very literary contemporary, but it's supposed to
Oh,
be sci-fi.
huh. Interesting.
And
Is
I
that for a
don't
video?
yes. Because I do this to myself all the time.
Your face. Uh,
I'm not liking it, and I would recommend Annie Bot over it. So it's hard to like have enjoyment when Annie Bot is still so fresh in my mind.
oh
I
yeah.
just want to recommend that instead. But yeah.
I just looked at my Libby and I have like 16 holds. Fuck.
Chloe, didn't you just post a ghost photo? Or was that just to the story? No, I'm pretty sure you had a little ghosty photo. It was
I'm
very,
trying to
very
be more
nice.
consistent with Instagram too.
I told myself that my goal is 4 times a week.
I was doing really good until this damn series. I was like, I ain't got no
That
time
book
for
is so
Instagram.
chunky.
It is so chunky. Did I tell you how many pages this is?
You said it was like in the 800s, right?
Yes, 800 and I thought 28, but I'm looking at page 862 right now.
Oh no.
But let me show you one of my favorite arts in here. I mean, you probably saw it, but I'm sorry. Hold on.
Okay, we all are making a little pact that we're gonna start posting to Instagram more, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I
in the
have
ring right now.
yeah. I
It
think
takes
my thing is like I don't have a setup and I don't have like
yeah.
if you want like good Bookstagram content, you gotta follow Eliza because she knows
Oh
how
my
to
god,
do the
thanks.
photos.
And
They're like
Chloe's.
aesthetic
Chloe's is
nice.
nice too.
Yeah, I don't have aesthetic nice. Oh yes, I do remember you sending that.
I was like, what's this? So I'm finally starting this second one. But
Oh, is
yeah,
it
it definitely
more
helps.
romance heavy than fantasy?
Uh I
Is
I
it a
feel like it's a
balance?
good mix of both.
Okay.
Like there was good plot in the
The
first one.
cover gives like fantasy, but like the
Yeah, it's like
images give
so I had to
romance.
look up paranormal versus urban fantasy.
Okay.
Do you know the difference?
One has ghost and the other doesn't.
Yeah, basically that's what I got. So this is like urban fantasy, I think, with like werewolves and what else? I think angels, but we didn't get too much into that yet. But yeah, it definitely helps when you have a setup because this, if we're not having guests, my whole setup is just there all day.
Yeah, I have like a tray that I like to pretend that I'll use for my Instagram photos, but because it's, like, sitting under a package for you, I just don't
Oh my
touch it.
gosh.
And so I just use my coffee table for the same photos over and over and over again, and I'm like, "This doesn't
Yeah.
look fun," and so I don't wanna do it.
Oh, mine use the same thing over and over again. It's just like a blanket spread.
My cat is being very cute right now,
Oh.
so I need to take many photos. Sadly working tonight, yeah.
Oh.
Ember of the Ashes is so good. I've heard only good things.
It is I remember really loving it.
Yeah, I feel like I have to separate the time that I read the Ember and the Ashes series from the Poppy Wars trilogies, because for whatever reason, my brain is like, these are in the same world of
Really?
genre, and so I don't wanna read them at the same time because I think I'd get them
Are
confused.
you reading Poppy War soon?
I was going to. I was wanting to.
The audiobook on Audible is, like, all combined together.
Oh, really?
3 for the price of 1, yeah,
Oh, I might have to do that.
yeah. But I
That
don't
sounds
know, I
fair.
feel like there's different vibes.
Yeah, I think Ember and the Ashes is more like desert, Middle Eastern fantasy vibes, where Poppy Wars is more like Asian inspired,
Yeah.
but that's about as far as
I
my
do want
knowledge
to
can
read
really
Poppy
go.
War soon, though, but I'll probably
I'm
read Her in the Ashes first.
Yeah, I know that we have to force Daphne because she wanted to do it for her book club.
Poppy
Read
Wars
the
or
Poppy
Ember in the
Wars.
Ashes?
Pop
Probably
Well,
Poppy.
I'm sure we could probably talk her into both, but
Let's do the Ember and Ashes.
realistically,
Let's just talk her into it. Oh.
we'll just do it.
Yeah, I think she'll
So,
like Ember in the Ashes more than Phantasma, though.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
my
I
bad.
think it's hard because we're in our little romantasy eras, and she's just like normal romance. So I'm
Yeah,
like, maybe if she reads fantasy, she'll get more on board.
yeah,
She hasn't been reading a lot of fantasy either. Well, I mean, she's been powering through the Harry Potter books, so
yeah.
oh, no, I have to sneeze.
Do it.
No, I can't. When I started my channel, I was looking at the analytics, and one of my videos was found because somebody was searching the word sneeze, and I sneezed in that video and, like, said, "Ah, I have to sneeze," and then did it, and that's how my video was watched by somebody, and I was like, "I'm never
That's so
sneezing in a video
weird.
again.
Why
I'm
are
never doing
people
it again."
looking up sneezing? It's like a sneezing fetish. Well, now we've said sneezing like 10 times, so
I know,
maybe
now
it's like
now
a
they're gonna
base.
watch this just for that one moment.
But you have to deliver, okay? You didn't even sneeze.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
such a
faking you
tease.
out. Yeah, I'm a tease. I'm teasing.
Oh, man. Yeah, for Instagram, I have to, like, gather all the books that I've read recently and just take pictures of them so I can finally do my book reviews.
I need to be better at that. I'm really bad at reviewing books,
Me
especially on
too.
Instagram, and I'm really
And Goodreads
bad I'm
in
see, I'm
general.
great at Goodreads.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
obsessed
really
with
good.
Goodreads, that's a problem.
Yeah, I
I use
know.
it too much. But I think my other thing is, like, I don't post, like, stats or anything. I'm so behind on my, like, Spines bookshelf of all the books that I've read. I haven't touched that since
Mhm.
July.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Because
Oh my
you read
god.
a lot monthly, so if you're that behind, it's gonna be a lot to catch up on. Oh, no.
Yeah. No, I was doing so good. I was like, "Yeah, every
Oh,
month, just
no.
pop in,
Since
do a
July?
couple."
August,
Yeah.
September? So 3 months you have to catch up on?
Yeah, and keep in mind that in July, I read, like, 30
Yeah,
books.
I know, exactly.
So, yeah, so busy. Yeah. 4th book in The Ember and Ashes wasn't the best,
Wasn't
but
the
Air was
mm.
amazing. I have learned that I don't like the, like, ending of series. They're never
Did you
good.
like the ending of, Blood and Steel?
See, I thought I did, and, like, in theory, I was like, "Yes, this is good," but a lot
Yeah.
of it didn't, like, hit and have, like, a strong enough
I
impact,
know what you're
especially with,
talking
like, the
about.
sister stuff. I was like, "Come on. Come on."
I liked it, but, like,
I liked
nothing
it.
hit me as hard as book 1.
Yeah, or book 2 or book 3.
Yeah, okay. So, basically, wasn't the best.
Yeah,
But I'm so
the
excited
ending was
for
sad.
the spin-off series.
Yeah. Also, Eliza, JM Curl has announced that January 2025 is the 4th book for Bow Before the Elf Queen, which means you have until January to read the 3 books.
Wait, is it 4-book series?
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna stop
And the
there.
first 3 are out, and she says that this is
Okay.
the last one. So,
Okay, okay, okay.
it's time.
I might move it a little later because I'm so
That's
bad.
fine.
Like, if I have to wait a month, it's
I'm just
done.
saying, come January, expect me to be like, Eliza, did you read this book?
January 20. Okay, January
Yeah,
25th.
you got
Okay,
time.
but Onyx Storm is also around that time.
See, I'm waiting for Daphne to read Fourth Wing so that we can buddy read Iron Flame, and then
We should
I'll read
we should
Onyx.
have gotten her to read Fourth Wing instead of Phantasma. I feel so bad for Phantasma.
I know. That was bad of us.
Oh
She
well,
wasn't
you live
wrong
and
in
you
her
learn.
critique. Everything she said was completely valid. Like, she's
Yeah, it
not wrong.
was. I was like, yeah, that's true,
Yeah.
but also it didn't bother me. So
But also, turn your brain off.
yeah, I felt so bad. Uh,
But yeah, definitely read Ember in the Ashes.
oh, I think
I read
I have
I
All
read
My
All
Rage.
My Rage this year.
You read it?
Yeah.
I think I
It's
have it
it's
somewhere.
very, like, young adult coming of age, quite
I love
hard-hitting,
yeah.
but yeah, it was good. Not my favorite, but I also think that if I was younger, it would've hit harder, and I would've been like, "Oh, yeah."
Yeah.
'Cause as
I'm
an
pretty
adult,
sure
I'm
I'll
like,
like it. I'm just so into, like, fantasy books right now.
yeah. Yeah, that was my issue with it too. I was just like, "Okay, if these children, teenagers could just talk, we'd be fine."
Oh, really?
Be be less of a unrequited love situation. All My Rage is amazing as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think that All My Rage should be required reading in school. I think that it
Yes.
would be, like, a
There's so
really
many
good.
boring books in school.
Yeah, and this one just, like, has a lot of room for good discussions for
Yeah.
especially teens. Hello, 60 to my story? Okay. So, post it to the gram so it can live there forever. The Poppy War is my okay, Miss Ma'am, get your butt off the keyboard.
Favorite book of
Favorite book
all
of all
time?
time.
Oh my god, we have to read it soon then.
Yeah, I should. I have 2 copies
You do?
of the whole series. I have duplicate copies.
How?
So, Daphne sent me some, and then I also bought some at the same time. So it was like
I was like,
I
it
bought
doesn't
them and
sound
then
like
she
you to
sent
have
them.
multiple copies.
Yeah.
That sounds like a me problem.
Yeah, sometimes
Which
it happens that way.
I do have another Poppy War ordered.
Why?
It's a
I do
special edition, and it looks so
okay,
pretty.
I think they're on Etsy, but there's, like, a special edition of the series that are, like, hand painted and stuff that I
Oh my
really
god.
want.
Of
But
Poppy
I also
War?
just want yeah,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, they're really pretty. But I want to get hardcovers and then, like, have, like, a shelf. I haven't read the series. Don't know if I'm gonna love it. For whatever reason, I'm like,
I'm
I'm
sure
gonna
we'll love it.
dedicate an entire shelf to it. So I'm gonna have the hardcovers, and then I'm gonna put the paperbacks because 'cause they're different colors. It's gonna look so good.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I really hope you love it. But I'm
I
sure
hope
we'll
so
like
too.
it. Yeah, I'm sure we'll like it.
Yeah. I liked Babel, I liked Yellowface. I know those are very, like, different vibes.
Mhm. But you
I'm
like her
very
writing.
excited yeah, I'm very excited for her 2025
I like her
release.
as a person.
Yeah, she's great. She's
She's
incredible.
awesome. I'm
She's
like,
so
"How
cool.
old are you? A decade younger than me?" Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited for her, like, Dark Academia next year, though. Oh,
The Calabasas or something?
does it have a name? I didn't know it had a name. I just saw, like, I think you were the one that sent me, or maybe it was Daphne that sent us
I think Daphne,
uh
yeah. Yeah.
yeah, the, like, little press conference tour where
Yeah.
she's talking about, like, "Stark Academia turned blah, blah, blah," and I'm like, "Yes, yes." Welcome, hi, welcome to my channel. I
Hi.
primarily read fantasy and horror and thrillers and mysteries and a lot of romantasy lately, uh, but sometimes weird things. I have a lot of
Yeah.
romance on my TBR for the end of the year. Don't know how that happened.
A lot of what? Normal
Just
romance?
normal romance. I have to read From Luca with Love,
Oh,
preferably before Christmas because 1, it's on 12 friends, recommend 12 books. 2, I'm annotating it to send to Daphne for
oh
friendiversary/birthday/Christmas.
my god, yeah. I need to send her Throne of Glass and her Christmas present from last year.
I know, and I'm like, both of you have birthdays in October, and so I'm just like, okay, both of you need to update your wish list so that I have more options of things to send y'all. But then also, like, I have your package there, and then I
Yeah.
have to finish Crown of Midnight so I can send that to you. It's just like
Oh, I was
so many things,
yeah. Don't
so many
worry.
things.
No rush.
We'll get there. Yeah. Yes, Chloe loves Phantasma as much as we do, which feels
Yes.
nice. It's good.
I raved about it to everyone. Like, this is the greatest, everything. And then Daphne started talking bad about it. And I was like, disclaimer, not
Oh.
everyone is excited about this.
You know
as
what's
me,
funny
so
is, like,
if you hate it.
yeah, there were very few, like, bad reviews that I saw of it, though. Like, most people are enjoying it. I think the people
Yeah,
who would like it are picking it up, which is good. But I was very surprised that it was a book of the month pick. I don't know why that
it was really
like,
good.
yeah.
I'm liking Book of the
I
Month
don't
picks. Have you been getting Aardvark picks?
yeah, I have one.
Oh my gosh, it's right behind you. Are you doing an unboxing or something?
I need to. I keep saying that I will for Monday, but, filming has not been happening very well. I have to
You're opening it right
finish.
now?
Yes. I don't remember what it
Cool.
is.
Live unboxing, guys. Live
So long as I
unboxing.
don't accidentally dox myself? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, you got the metallic bookmark. Not gonna lie, I don't know why, okay? I have enough subscriptions as it is, but when I saw them talk about that bookmark, I was like, maybe I should subscribe to Aardvark.
I didn't know this was even happening.
Yeah.
2 years, fresh ears. Wow.
How cute.
Are you okay? Just Austin casually breaking stuff in the kitchen. This was my pick
This Cursed House.
by Del Sandine.
Is that horror or is it like
I believe so. I
okay?
think it's like a haunted house. This was one of the options for Kayla's book club.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, so I'll let you know how spooky it is when I get to it. In this
I
Southern
like
Gothic horror debut, a young black woman abandons her life in the 1960s Chicago's for a new position with a mysterious family in New Orleans, only to discover the dark truth. They're under a curse, and they think she can break it.
ooh, that sounds good.
Got some like fantasy to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like historical or something too.
Apparently, it's set in the
Nice.
1960s. You know.
I'm just at the point in my life where like I can't take horror anymore. I can't take it.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a little spooky. But I don't watch horror movies, so that's kind of my
Yeah.
way of.
I'm gonna watch one today. Tonight.
Smile. Is that the one where like they get
Yes.
the like uncanny smiles when like
Yes.
spooky
Very
things are
creepy
happening?
smile.
Okay.
I would tell you more about it, but I don't know if I know it.
We'll talk about it
I
tomorrow
just
when
keep
you've
telling my
watched it.
husband that I don't think it's scary. Like, it didn't haunt me, you know? But he's like, "Fine then, let's watch it. You better not close your eyes." I was like, "Okay." So,
Bet.
basically, like, it's like, if you see someone who smiles at you, then they're passing on, like, this haunting to you, and then something happens to you. I don't know, I'm getting scared
Yeah.
talking about it.
It's not like yeah, from what I remember, it's not like the scariest, but it's like
Yeah, it's
creepy.
not the
And
scariest, but
you're
it's
like
pretty creepy.
yeah, you're like
I don't know.
unsettled.
I'll
You're
I'll
like,
tell you how
"Ugh."
it is. I bet you tomorrow I'm gonna be like, "God damn it, I hate my life."
I slept really bad.
I know. What did Chloe
Um,
say?
I just like taking pretty photos and not
Yeah,
saying anything. Yeah.
me
I
too.
I'm really good at the saying stuff part, hence the YouTube channel. I'm really bad at the taking photos part.
I like your photos though.
Thank you. They're just
You
books
you
on a coffee table right now. I need to buy
that's
more
good.
flowers so that I can take
Yeah,
cute
you're really good
photos.
at all, like, the reviews and, you just need to dictate it through your phone, and then it'll just say everything for you.
Oh my god, that's so smart.
Yeah, you
I
should.
hate
You have
typing
like
Instagram captions. It's
I
just
know, I
annoying.
hate it. But for
Yeah,
you, I think you have, like, really good things to say. I'm just like,
thank
"What's the
you.
question of the day?"
See,
"Favorite
I try
color?"
that. I get no engagement when I try to do questions of the day, like, just maybe one person will comment, and I'm like, "Okay, we're not doing this.
No, I
We're
think
gonna
it
just
really is the stupid
post normal."
algorithm. Like, if you don't
Yeah.
post straight for a long time, it just nosedives. So I was posting every day for a while and it was good. And then I didn't post for a week because of this damn series. And then it's like crickets.
Yeah, no, it's very funny, like,
Yeah.
I follow so many people because I'm impossible to just, like, keep my follows low because I just wanna
Oh,
support
yeah. I
everybody and,
love
like, see everybody's
everything.
stuff, but then it's
Yeah.
impossible to see everyone's stuff, so I just
I
mostly
know.
watch stories of, like, booktube friends and, like, people that I talk to more regularly
Yeah. Yeah.
so I
Yeah.
can feel like I'm engaged in their lives somehow.
Yeah.
I hope you love the Poppy War too. Yeah, I think we will.
We
I
should have a
think.
time frame.
Well, that's
when
the
we're
thing is, Daphne decided that she wanted to do being book clubs, and the three of us were going to read the Poppy Wars for her book club and have like live discussions and stuff. But we were also supposed to do Red Rising this year, and that didn't
I
happen.
know.
So it's
But you
just
know
kind of been
what?
like,
It's not our fault. It's Pierce Brown. You
yeah,
didn't.
he pushed the release
Yeah,
date.
exactly.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, I have made a new logo
Schedule? Oh,
picture digital prompt of, hey, we're gonna do this. But January 2025, I will start the Red Rising thing for realsies.
like that's when it's starting?
Yes. Because
January?
then, yeah. Let me look at my
Okay.
picture.
Okay. So Bow Before the Elf Queen and Red Rising.
We all need to start utilizing that tracker for us to like track our books and reads together because it's getting out of hand.
Okay, okay. Send it to us again.
So yeah, the Red Rising read along 2025 would start in January and Lightbringer would happen in June. And so if we read the prequels or not.
Is that when it's released? The new one?
Well, Lightbringer is
that's the latest one.
Yeah, that's the latest one. So
And
hopefully Red God will be released in like the April to June time frame.
Do we
And then
still not know when it's released?
Not that I saw last. But then hopefully it'll be out by the time we finished all of the books. And then bada boom, bada bing.
Yeah, we have no information.
Yeah. Which worries me. Makes me think that he's not going to release it in the summer, like spring, summer, like I thought he would. And that he might push it another year, which will make me so mad.
Oh.
Not be okay with that.
Yeah, it just says 2025.
Yeah, come on, Pierce Brown.
I know.
Oy. Well, but yeah, that's kind of the
expected
plans.
January 1st. So I think that's just like a placeholder date.
Yeah, I think that's the Goodreads placeholder. It says the same for shoot, who was it? I just added their book because I got so excited. Somebody's releasing a new book, and I said, I love them. Of course I'm going to add that to my priority TBR for 2025.
All right. So yes, I need to get caught up with Red Rising because I've only read the first 3. I've never read the other ones.
See, I've only read the first 2. And all
I know. I remember. It was like when we first started talking that year.
Yeah. I read like the first 100 pages of Morning Star. Because I remember the whole like mole fetus descriptors at the very beginning that I was like, this is disgusting. And I hate everything. It was like him, spoilers. The opening is like him like been captive for a while, and so it was like the first time seeing light for a while.
Okay, yeah, I remember.
And just like all of the descriptions, I was like,
wait, are you doing audio?
Yeah, I'll do mixed media.
There's like 2 audios now. There's the regular and now there's graphic audio.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the graphic. I read the one with Tim, I forgot his second name, Reynolds, which was
that one was good anyways.
So good.
So good. Which reminds me, I have to watch your video about the 12 audiobooks that you recommend. I still need to catch up.
Spoiler alert, Red Rising was one of them.
Booktober.
Thank you. It doesn't feel like it because I missed a day, which is so silly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I missed last Sunday because I was gonna do, that was gonna be the day that I uploaded my Caraval like deep dive plot recap. But that was also the day that we were going to Portland for the Weezer concert. And so I had filmed the video and it was bad. So I had to refilm the video, but I didn't have enough time to film and edit. So I pushed the filming and editing.
A lot. BookTube is a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
Even when you just post 2 times a week, I feel like it's a lot.
Yeah. And now we're procrastinating again. So I have to finish this bad boy so that I can do it again for tomorrow's video. I make good life decisions and I love BookTube.
So hopefully you guys read this book.
I don't have it on my shelves, so it's not like highest
I'm gonna
of
get
priorities.
It to you. I need to mail out your box soon. Yeah, I will. It'll probably be like a Christmas box.
It's fine. Yeah. I'll read it soon. Is it just gonna be a duology or is there gonna be more in the series?
It's gonna be like 5, possibly 6 books,
Oh
and they're
my god.
so chunky.
Oh my god. Well,
What
now I
I've
feel
realized
bad that I peer pressured you to jump into the second knowing I didn't know it was gonna be that big of a series.
What do you mean? Oh, no, it's okay. Like, I literally yesterday, I was like, "Maybe I'll just give myself a break. I'll read another" like, I tried to read Bonded by Thorns because I heard that's
Oh,
really good too.
yeah, Covers with Cassidy, like, binged the first 4
There's, like,
books in
4
that
out right now.
series.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
was, like, looking into that and, looking at reviews, and I was like, "Okay, I'll start it." But I started it, and I could not get these characters out of my head, so I was like, "Fine. Fine, I'll
I
read
didn't
your 800 tome."
I didn't realize that Bonded by Thorns when we got it with Fairy Loot, I didn't realize that it was, like, already a developed series until I saw the cover of the audiobook, and I'm like, "Oh, that book does look familiar."
Yeah. I didn't realize it either.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought they were just doing new books, but maybe it was just, like, newly picked up of a publisher?
yeah,
I don't know what
I
their
like
whole,
that.
like,
I like that they do
deal
older
is.
books. Actually, I don't know
Yeah.
how much older it is, but apparently it's like a TikTok sensation.
I just remember the cover because the cover, reminded me of, like, another young adult
Yeah.
Beauty and the
Well, this is
Beast
not young
type
adult.
of book. No. Okay, it came
Mm-mm,
out
mm-mm.
February 7th, 2023.
Yeah, see, so it's not, like, that
So,
old, but
it's wild that there's 4 books and it
I
came
know.
out, like,
Yeah,
halfway
it's
through the
crazy,
year.
huh? I'm excited to get
Oh,
into that one. I just feel like I shouldn't start it right now because I'm so obsessed with these characters. I don't want to read that and be like, "Oh my god, this is boring," you know?
that's fair. I get that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you wanna jump into a sprint and get some reading
Yes.
dones?
I'll probably just do some photos.
Yeah, that too. I realize now that, like, because I have 4 hours, I'm like, "What if I just listen to Whoever You Are, Honey?
Yeah, you
I
should
can take some
listen to it.
photos and get this
Yeah, take
done," and then
photos, listen to audiobook. Chloe, you take some photos
procrastinate for a
too.
bit. Yeah, everybody, take your photos.
Um, wait, how many hours do you have left on your thing? On your
Um, there's 4 hours and 23 minutes, but then you calculate that with a 2.75 times speed.
yeah.
So, like,
Wait a minute. If you're on the audiobook and you're
hours and hours.
playing, does it automatically return when it's due?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well,
Um, it's one of those things where technically, if you have it in airplane mode, Libby might not take it quite
yeah,
as quick, but
yeah,
you might only have, like, another hour or 2. It's
yeah.
very annoying.
Alright, you finish
So
that book.
yeah, it'll take me an hour and 35 minutes to finish, so it's
Cool.
not too bad. So,
So 2 more sprints and you'll be done.
bye.
Bye.
I'll see you later. Have a good day at work. But yeah,
Alright
I
then.
will listen to this, take some photos. We'll be back in an hour.
Alright. Chat to you on the side. Bye.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh my god, I made it back just in time.
Yeah, no, I took a couple photos. I did.
Yay!
So I've done my task. I was trying to do the like, your 5 favorite things in 5 different areas, and I cannot decide my 5 favorite books to save my life.
Well, it's because like
So
you read a lot, so you probably have so much. What if
no,
you do just like 5
surprisingly,
favorite
there's
of the first half of the year?
that maybe is a good idea because I have 30 favorite books on my Goodreads shelf,
Oh,
which is not
damn.
very many. Yeah. So
Wait,
I'm
can
either
you
really
tell me
stingy
what
about
is on that list? Like 5 favorite books and what?
yeah, people do different things. So there's like 5 favorite books, movies, albums, songs, or artists I've been seeing around, or just
Oh,
different
okay,
types of
okay.
like media. But you could also do like 5 in each genre, like your favorite in each genre
Oh,
of books.
yes, yes. What are you
That could be
doing?
easier. I was gonna do like the music and stuff, but genuinely I was like, I don't have like a favorite artist or favorite
Yeah.
albums. It's just songs that I like. And then yeah, I cannot for the life of me decide what are my top favorite books of all time because that's like near impossible. So
Yeah. What do you have so far?
uh, I have
Or
Caraval and The Last Tale of the Flower Bride.
oh my gosh, I still haven't read that.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even say like it's like the best book ever. It's just like really good. And so I don't know. I think my issue with like deciding favorites is I can't commit. It's like, you know, I really liked it, but then if
'Cause
I
it'll
think about
probably
it being
change, right?
yeah, and if I think about it being like a favorite of all times, then I'm just like, but it wasn't that good. Like talk
I
myself
know.
out of it. So
No, it doesn't have to be really good to be your favorite, like, you know?
yeah, it's just like it just feels like such a big title to be like this is the favorite book ever,
Yeah.
and to like say that it's like one that it feels like it's got to be worthy of it. So
I think I
silly.
would put City of Gods and Monsters on my favorites of this year. Yeah. Oh
Really,
my god, it's so good.
I have
But
been
then also
tracking.
it's I'm not saying it's, like, perfect, but, you know,
Yeah,
I just love it so much.
but it's been the experience.
Yeah.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 books on my top 10 of the year list for like the like awards that I do at the end of the
Mhm.
year, like the video for that. I only have 8
Okay.
books out of my 10 picked out.
Well, you
So,
have 2 more spots for the end of the year then, right?
yeah, hopefully I will find some very good books before the
Yeah.
year ends because it's sad. And half of these I wouldn't say have made it to like the best I've ever read.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited to see your list. This is separate, right, than your Instagram top 5
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is just for this year. Oof. Yeah, and my
Exciting. I like seeing your wrap-ups.
thanks. I'm
You
slowly
really
getting
wrap
back into it.
up.
I'm getting better at like not talking about every single book multiple times because they're so
Oh, I
long.
know. Yeah, that's how I was when I did those wrap-ups. It's like the same book would be in the same category like 5 times.
Yeah. But yeah, I had 1 5-star last month, and so far my only 5-star this month was my Caraval reread because I don't change my
Oh.
rating. So not fantastic.
Well, it's good that it's still 5-star. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't change my ratings very often. Like it's rare for
Yeah.
me to go back and like adjust what I gave something. I would say that it's like probably more of a 4, 4.5.
Yeah.
But because of like the nostalgia and the memories and like what it's done for me, I don't want to
You know
not
what?
like
I'm going
I
back
don't
at my
want to take it
reads
away.
for this month, and I don't think I rated much 5 stars. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I thought
I
I
have
was
like
having
a
so
good
many.
amount of 4 stars where I'm like, yeah, the books are good,
Yeah, I have
but
a
I haven't
lot of
like
4 stars, but
loved.
the only 5-star is City of Gods and Monsters.
I can't. I'm looking forward to picking it up.
I'm
Oh,
scared
but it'll be on your
you
end.
don't like it.
It'll be on your like best books of the end of the year. And so I kind of want to do you know how like everyone's going to do like Goodreads best of the year lists and Goodreads whatever.
Yeah,
Um
I like watching
I don't
those.
know what I don't know if I what like what my plan is for this year for doing it, but I also want to do like reading booktube's best books. And so like picking some of my friends and people that I look
Yeah.
up to. So you're not technically a booktuber anymore, but you're still in that realm for me. So
I
I'll
know.
probably
Well, thank
still
you, thank
read
you.
your favorite.
Have you heard of this book? Lights Out?
No.
I've never heard of it too until it came in one of my book boxes, but apparently it's really popular. It's like
Interesting. Yeah,
I
I haven't
think
even
people
seen that
called it a
cover.
dark romance, but it wasn't that dark for me. It was more like
Hmm.
cute
Yes,
and
ma'am.
it was cute and like hilarious. But
Interesting.
yeah, I don't even know how to explain what it's about. You know
Is it
how
kind
on
of like Butcher and Blackbird with like the dark but romance comedy?
kind of, but it's like
Okay.
different type of story. You know how
Yeah.
oh my
Not.
gosh, someone said Ken said Lights Out was on their next list. So I'll tell you guys what it's about, okay? You know how like book talk has different like
Also, hi,
niches and
Liv.
little things you can go into? Hi. You know, like
Okay, yeah.
there's like an area of there's book talk, there's like bike talk, and there's like the masked men.
I know that there's like the sports like niche of
Yeah, yeah,
romance
yeah.
as
So
well on Book Talk.
apparently there's
But
like this
that's
little niche in social media or TikTok or whatever where it's just like masked people and that's like a fetish or something, right?
okay.
Um, so this girl, this woman she's a nurse and she just has like this fetish for masked men and it like turns her on and stuff. And she takes a screenshot of something and sends it to her like current boyfriend. And she's like, hint, hint, let's do this tonight. And he's like, no, thank you. And so that guy, like in his like apartment and stuff, he's like, look what this girl sent me. And he shows his roommate, and his roommate is like, oh shit, that's me. And so it just like is that roommate story with this girl, but it's just so hilarious. I would recommend the audiobook. Ken, if
Okay.
you are going to listen to it or read it, I would recommend the audio because it's hilarious the way they kind of like act it out. But
Interesting.
yeah, there's a couple things in there that yes, I'm like, huh, it's a little dark. I wouldn't do that.
I mean, oh, speaking of dark, let me look at my schedule.
But it's hilarious. Like I would laugh my ass off, and it's pretty cute too. Ooh, and it's spicy.
We have a week to read another bad dark romance.
What book?
Booktube's Worst that we were talking about. Uh Does It Hurt?
Oh, didn't Daphne read that a long time ago?
Yeah. And the three of us said we were gonna buddy read it because I have to read it, and so you guys decided to help me get through it. I have to read that before.
For some reason, I thought she didn't
Like,
like it.
no, she liked it. Most people hate it though.
Yeah, I remember recently
She's
when
the
we
only
were
person I
talking
know
about
that
it.
did like it.
What? Daphne's the only one who did like it?
Yeah.
For some reason, like I remember us talking about it recently and she said she liked it, but for some reason I thought like a long time ago when she was reading it, she was like saying she didn't like it or something. Or maybe it's
I
certain
think
things.
yeah, I think it's just very bad because it's like very dark
Do you know what it's
and
about?
not I know that there's a shark scene.
What?
Uh
I have no
I
idea
also
what
know
to
that there's
expect.
like um
So,
very dubious consent. Um
oh,
there's a lot of
I'm
yeah,
nervous.
dark. Yeah, no, same, me too. That's why it's gonna be
Because
an
people said
interesting
this was
video.
dark. And when I read it, I was like, there's nothing dark about this. This is so cute.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have that experience with HD Carlton.
There's like a knife scene that I was like, oh, this is a little
Hmm, interesting.
scary.
Yeah, I didn't know that masks were important to people in that way.
Yeah, it's a
That's new to
thing.
me.
It's a thing.
Like
It's a
I
big
love a
thing.
masquerade and like a ball, but
No.
never to that extent. So that's interesting.
I started like this whole conversation with me and my husband. I was like, "Would you ever wear a mask?" And he's like, what mask? Michael Myers?
Yeah, Austin, before he and I dated, he dated a dancer who was definitely more on the kinky side.
Mhm.
And just the stories that he shared with me, I was like, "Oh my god." That's
Were there masks
crazy.
involved?
No, not quite, but, she had, like, attempted murder fetish.
What?
Yeah. So, like yeah, it was yeah, I was like, "Boy,
Say no
that
more,
is
say no more.
wild."
But tell me
Yeah,
later.
will do. But, yeah, no, it's just, like, one of those wild things where I'm like, I know that it happens in books, and I know that, like, people in real life would also agree to it, but I just for whatever reason, my brain did not actually think that it would exist or that I would meet anybody ever who had that experience. So, wild.
Interesting.
Very wild.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm kinda nervous about Does It Hurt because I don't feel like I've ever read any dark romance. Legit.
Yeah. Did you read, Haunting Adeline?
No. I read, like, a
Okay.
couple chapters, and I was like, "This is
Yeah, I
kinda
read, like, the
boring."
first 50 pages and was like, "Ugh, me already, I'm over the stalking." Although I was
Yeah,
really
I
interested
thought it
in the
was just
haunted
kinda
house.
boring.
Yeah, I was like, "I'm down for the house and, like, learning about the grandma," but I don't think that's the
Although,
focus
I
of the
heard
book.
book 2, Hunting Adeline, is way, like, harder to read, harder to get through.
Oh,
So I was
interesting.
like, "Forget it, I'm never reading those 2 then."
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm just not
I wanna read for
like, no
fun. I
shade
don't wanna
in dark romance, but, like, the darkest romance that I've read would be, like, the Lost Boys
Yeah, and then it started,
series.
like, a conversation because I was like, "What exactly is dark romance?"
Yeah.
I'm confused. I don't know what it is. 'Cause, like, Butcher and
Usually
Blackbird is
it's
not
just,
really dark.
like yeah, I think, like, dark romance is usually just, like, the content in it, like,
Mhm.
toxic relationships. Like, Karina Halley said that, A Ship of Bones and Teeth is, like, a
Oh,
dark
really?
romance, and he does,
I
like,
didn't know.
brand her with, like, a hot iron at some point, and there's, like, dubious consent.
But does
So
she like it?
yes. Well, she didn't like it at first, but she liked being his and, like, him
Oh,
owning
that's kinda
her in
weird.
a
I
way.
did not know that
Yes.
was in A Ship of Bones and Teeth.
It's in the trigger warnings too, so it's not like a
Oh,
spoiler.
man. That's kinda
And she's
weird.
literally like, "Just so you know, like, this is a dark romance, there's a lot of content in here, this
Yes,
is
yes,
some of the
yes.
trigger warnings, but, like, also she
Damn,
gets
I can't
branded."
imagine, like, being branded.
No.
Gotta hurt. Anyway, so Does
Yeah.
It Hurt? When are we reading this?
I need to read it before not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that, so basically,
Oh,
like, a
shit,
week and a
okay,
half.
okay.
So it's on Kindle
Yeah,
Unlimited, I think, and Hoopla has the audiobook, so
let me see if I can find it then.
I'm nervous about it.
Anyways,
And
how was your reading?
If Daphne doesn't read it with us, I'll be so upset. Um,
Does It Hurt?
ugh, I listened to Whoever You Are, Honey, and I'm bored with it, I'm over it, I'm uninterested in it, but the sun sets at 5:30 no, 6:30, and I need to finish Legendary, the second half of this, so that I can finish my script so that I can film it soon as possible, so that it's not dark while I'm filming.
Well, your other one,
So
your audiobook, are you doing it for BookTube as well?
yeah, procrastinating everything. Everything is very last second. It's one of those annoying things where it's like, "Oh, I'll do it on Wednesday," but then Wednesday got filled with other stuff to do, and so I'm like, "Okay, I'll just read
Yeah,
them throughout the week," but I don't have time for that either.
I actually took a lot of photos, so I'm excited about that.
I think I took, like, 6.
You got 6?
Let me see. 1, 2,
That's
3, 4, 5,
good.
6, 7, because I took a picture of my shelves with the pumpkins.
Yes, I need to take a bookshelf photo too.
But also, you're a sweet little baby.
So cute.
She's still sitting on my desk. She's kinda being very
Aw,
annoying and in the way, but
she wants to be part of BookTube.
she really does. She really likes the, attention that she gets. But I've got 2 hours left of Legendary. Cutting it close. Very, very close. But
Why, is that one
anyway.
due too?
I need to film the video for it
You're
tonight.
filming it today?
Yeah,
Okay,
because I have
okay.
to edit and upload it for tomorrow,
You got it,
and
you got it.
the sun sets at 6:30.
I know
So
it's
I have to
coming. I can see it
yeah.
coming down.
Yeah, and so I'm like, "Okay, I have to do it before then."
Okay.
So
I think I have to take care of baby soon.
okay. Well,
That's where I
thank you for
was
hanging
coming
out
back
with
from.
me.
I was like, Are you guys doing okay down here?"
Everybody
Okay,
alive and
bye.
well. Well,
I'll be
I
I'll be in
will
the comments though.
Sweet. I will let you go and we can jump into another sprint and
Yay.
hope you enjoy your book and
I
get some
can't wait
reading done.
until you get into this book. Dun, 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 dun.
It's so chunky.
I know they're so chunky. This one
Oh,
was pretty
so
long, but
good.
this one's longer.
Yeah.
I'll tell you more about it as I go. But all right,
I
happy
can't wait to hear.
reading.
Bye. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. How was that sprint for you? I made it. Page 300 of Legendary. Home stretch, 150 pages to go, and then I will be ready to film. Crashing it. But I'm still enjoying this. Like I've mentioned, this is a reread for me, and I just like this world a lot. It's a lot of lore, it's a lot of information, but I'm having fun, and I like all of the characters a lot, so it's a good time. Hello, Meredith. Just got home. Not sure if I'll do Pokemon prep. Yes, Pokemon stuff. Or play Minecraft or read more of The Second Sex. The latter will be picked by how much I hate myself today. Yeah, that looked like a chunky book. I'm not sure if the whole saga be reading it, but it seems like it's been a couple days at least. Also love that you're in a little Minecraft era. That's so fun. It's so nice. It's a good time. I haven't played Minecraft. Oh, probably since, like, middle school, but I've watched a lot of Minecraft, like, content, and a lot of the streamers that I watch play Minecraft regularly, so yeah, it's a fun time, it's a fun game. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense, that checks out. Kenzie, hope you love Lights Out. I'm debating on buying the audiobook just so I can have it forever. Liza, the collection of books that you hold on to will never cease to amaze me. I love and adore it. How glad that you enjoyed it. I might have to try the audiobook. Hoping to start it tomorrow after I finish Our Share of Night. Another chunky book. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodnesses. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Our Share of Night sounds interesting. Hope you're liking it. That is a book that I have seen around a lot, and it's also another, just chunky horror book. I don't know if I would ever pick it up. I'm not really into like family sagas, like generational type stories. And that's just like one of those books that I just don't know if I'd ever pick it up. But the cover is so pretty, and I've heard mixed reviews. So if you're, you know, Ken's, hope you're enjoying it. Hello. Glad I found your reading sprints. Hello, welcome. Yes, I'm sprinting. I think I'm debating. I still have, let me look. I have an hour and 19 minutes left of Legendary. So I think we'll do one last 1 hour sprint, and then I'll wrap up for the day. Just so that I can get this done and ready for my evening to continue. But yeah, welcome. Did 7 more to go. Look at you. Love to see it. I'm proud of you. Which one? Which one book did you do? I let Instagram distract me for a good part of that sprint, but I did do a little reading. Nice, nice. Sometimes we need a break. I find mostly during sprints. It's usually when I'm hosting the sprints is when I'm really bad at actually reading. If I wasn't like on a deadline, like actually having to do something, I also get very distracted and end up just sitting on the computer for way too long. But getting a little bit of reading done is still nice. Distracting yourself, it's all fun. It's a nice weekend. You can do that. Always doom scrolling on Instagram. Oh, yeah, I have like a hard rule of like not spending more than like 30 minutes a day on Instagram because it's very easy to get sucked in. Although lately I have been really bad with phone games. It's a problem. Whenever I listen to an audiobook, I'm like, well, I could just like play some phone games for like 3 hours. And it's like, that's so unproductive. I could be cleaning my house in that time. And I just don't. That's my biggest problem lately. So I need to get off my phone again and be more productive. Our Share of Night is good so far. I just started it today. I'm reading it for a book club. I don't think it's something I would normally pick up either. Wow. That's a chunky book. You're gonna finish it by tomorrow? That's crazy. I think that'll be a fun book to discuss though. I think there's a lot. I think most horror you can find things to talk about, but also like just how chunky it is. I feel like there's a lot of discussion to be had there. Lights Out, of course. I should have guessed. I should have known. Those seemed clear and obvious. I should have known that one. Oh, I never had an interest in this book that I had never heard of, but now I'm intrigued, and now I feel like I should find the audiobook for it. I don't need to add more books to the TBR right now. That's like the last thing that I need to be doing. And yeah, here we are. Eliza always corrupting my TBRs. So anyway, Let us do one last 1-hour sprint. I am trying to beat the sun right now. So let's just jump in. Let's get some reading done or productivity, doom scrolling, Instagram, whatever suits your boat. That's not the saying. Whatever floats your boat. My goodness grief. Hi Victoria, how you doing? Welcome to my sprints. It's hilarious. Do it. Yeah, I'll keep you updated whenever I get around to it. If I ever get around to it, you'll be the first to know. Okay. Anyway, let's jump into another hour. These will be the last sprints. Hello, everybody. How did everyone do for that last sprint? Wow. I am so orange. Oh well, it'll be fine. That was the last sprint, so I hope everyone got some stuff done and it felt accomplished. I have this much left of my book. Like 30 minutes left probably. We're almost there. My script is about 5 pages right now. So fun. So fun. I recommend people not procrastinate their projects. It's not a great decision, but that's all right. It's okay. I'm happy to be here at least, and that's all that matters. Review 2 down. Review 2 down. Good. Nice. Good job. I'm proud of you. No, not quite. So close. But I will finish it once we get off. Yes. But it's all ramping up. Everything is about to happen. And it's one of those things where it's like I know I'm gonna be screaming by the ending, even though I already know the ending. Oh, I did not realize that there was a glossary of fates and terms. Okay, there's less pages than I thought there was. That's kind of nice. Oh, how interesting. This is so fun. I love magic cards. It's so fascinating to me. I'm obsessed with it. That hour went fast for me. Honestly, same. I feel like sprinting time is just different. Time is so very different, and whenever I sprint, it goes by incredibly fast. Like I started these at 12:30 and now it is 5:30. So I've been sprinting for 5 hours and it does not feel like it at all. Not even a little bit. It feels like I've been here for maybe 2 sprints. Always things are at the end you miss it. Yeah, no. It's always with glossaries too. Like it's not something that like it makes sense to be in fantasy books, but I never expect them in fantasy books because they're always at the end and not the front. And I don't look at the end because I don't want to spoil myself for the end. It only makes sense to me. We're gonna yeah. Yes, yeah. It was fun, and I think it makes up for not having a video Sunday and then, you know, not having a video today. You just gotta hang out with me for 5 hours, everybody. How fun. Congrats. I hope I've been semi-entertaining and at least productive. But, yeah, it's fun doing sprints, and it was nice having Eliza jump on with me for a little bit. It's always fun to have friends as well, just so talking is a little bit easier because 'cause I'm awkward enough as is. Love to yap, but yapping live is a little bit more intimidating and scary. But I do like sprinting, and I'm hoping to continue doing more in the future. My next sprints will be Wednesday. I don't know what time yet, because it's a work day, and I know a lot of people prefer sprints in the evening on work days. So hit or miss on what time I'll go live, but I'll be probably scheduling them today or tomorrow. So I will have to figure it out very soon. So, yes, sprints on Wednesday, though, at the very least. I do the same things. I wish the pronunciation guides were at the front of fantasy books. Yeah, it would make my life a lot easier, especially if it's like high fantasy. It's like, please tell me all this information. But also, like, when you start an audiobook and they like read through the glossary at the beginning of the book, and you're like, no, I don't want to, I don't want to hear you read all this to me, actually. Yeah, it makes sense to be at the front. Yeah, that just makes sense. I was so nice to see you. I'm so happy to have been live with you for a little bit. But with that said, I think I'm gonna get off. I gotta finish this book, gotta finish the script, somehow have to film before the sun sets in like an hour. So wish me luck and thank you all for hanging out with me. I will see you guys for my